Hello guys, welcome to Shadowbringers. I am Annie. Why is there ominous music right now happening in the Crystarium? How you guys doing today? I am so nervous. Uh, there's just like so much that happened today. We've gone through the Ratika Greatwood. We met up with Ishtola. We did some pyramids and Indiana Jones antics. We fought Ranjit again. What else? Apparently we learned that Hydaelyn and Zodiac are Elder Primals, which I've kind of called it because I had that theory for a long while now. And we had a heart-to-heart talk with Ardbert, and once we were done with that and had a good night's sleep, we came down here, and now there was ominous music. Why is there ominous music here? Welcome in, everyone. My mind is racing. I'm nervous. I'm really scared. As a Umoran army decided to attack the Crystarium today. I'm pretty sure I left out a lot of details, but... oh boy. I'm nervous. But welcome in, everyone. Alright, let's... alright, let's pause here. Yeah, basically with all the things I've said, we explored a lot of the Ratika Greatwood. I'm trying to remember what we did. We met the V's. They were a clan of Vieras who were descended from like the guards of the Ronka Empire, like from years and years ago. And they were guarding the secrets of the temple, the Katana Revel. I'm trying to remember like what we went there for anyway. Oh, I think we were trying to find like a cure for because the Umorans poisoned some of the people there in the Origin War, and that the children, like the other rival clan of the Ratika Greatwood, was also teaming up with the Umorans because they saw them as the better chance for victory, I think. There's like so many details I left out already, but... and then we explored the Katana Revel. That was a lot of fun. That was a fun dungeon. I will say I kind of don't like the build-up to that dungeon. I just kind of felt like some of the quests went a little too long, in my opinion. Like, if I have a gripe about Shadowbringers, probably like the build-up to getting to the dungeon was a little too long for me. Wasn't really a fan of it, but we did it. It was a fun dungeon. Maybe I could look at my journal, like what happened last time. I'm trying to remember. The wood. Almet, yeah, we met Almet and her sisters. I met Salk was being a troll as always. Oh yeah, the Lightwarden. I'm dumb. Yeah, the Katana Revel was where we fought the next Lightwarden, and we absorbed their ether. And I'm also even more nervous now because I kind of feel like the aether that we are absorbing is kind of like hurting us, because they've been making mentions and allusions to Ishtola and Urianger. And we did hear like those two were talking in private, and we kind of overheard them, and they were kind of arguing back and forth about the fact that you have to tell her like what is going on. Her ether is very disrupted right now, and I'm just wondering, like, are we dying doing this? And why did the Crystal Exarch like suggest it in the first place for us to absorb the ether in the first place during the first Lightwarden? So my mind is racing. Hi Flame, welcome in. I'm a little bit of a panic mode, smushy brain, kind of overwhelmed right now. Why is there ominous music? Welcome in. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow. That's horrifying. GG. I didn't expect that to pop up. What is that? That looks like an imp. Looks like it's popping out of a void. Yes. Okay, judging by his countenance, the manager of Sweets had ill tidings for you. That scared me, honestly. That scared me. The answer is yes. I suspected you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of Sin Eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. We gotta fight. Yes, I thought you might feel that way. Do not say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation, and thus feel free to aid in any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Exedra tends to be the point of congregation at times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You will have personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. Alright, time. It's duty time. Oh, we're gonna go the long way. Welcome in, Flame. How are you doing today? I can New Game Plus this part. Real good. You townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. I mean, I'm in distress. Mea. I've only just returned from Amh Areng, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by Sin Eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. My poetics and black mage grind. Nice. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me, you have some idea why this is happening? I may, but for the moment we need to postpone such discussings in favor of action. Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pair of hands would be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. We handle the western too. They respond on platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetheryte Plaza. Nod. Oh no, we're running. We're not taking the other Aetherites. Yeah, I've been doing well. Much better than the past couple of days. Like, I've been sick, for a while. But I'm slowly, coming out of it. I did work yesterday. But I'm feeling much better, today. Still kind of like a little bit of congestion in my voice, but I'm okay. Anchor. Despite having very little idea to how it functions, it appears you have activated the device successfully. Hey, we are smart. I have to go to the next one. Oh, it's over there. Hello. Help me activate it. Or we'll activate it together. Alright, let's go. Alright, let me do it first. Anchor. Huh, it's kind of similar to the one in the burn.
Senator sighted! They're coming!
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
But for how long, though?
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Yeah.
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Nod. Oh boy. Alphinaud is opting to act first and speak later. I doubt the urgency of the situation. Let's go. It is too late to change clothes, so we'll just go in like this. We have to join the vanguard as soon as possible. The number of eaters we just saw is any indication we'll be facing a formidable host. 409. When it rains. When it rains, it... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm nervous. I don't like that title. I'm not looking at chat, by the way. And it's raining. There's a lot of them. Lovely weather, just what we needed. Seems the battle has begun in earnest. Make haste. Nod. Crystarian forces are engaging the sinews at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them by defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Alright, no drop frames, that's good. Load times. One of my favorite songs in the game. Alright. I hear shouting, come on. Just Crystarian forces remain. Come here. Alright, next.
Help is at hand.
Alright, lead the way, guys, because I don't know where I'm going. Oh, there's a bigger one. Those eaters are moving toward Radika's round. Should follow, but we cannot neglect those in aid.
Leave the healing to me.
It's bad here, sure, to think what's like elsewhere. A timely arrival, Timea. I have my hands full here, of course. My own magic suffice shall aid this Jola. Bid thee to offer succor to the ground. Can I target this thing? Come on here. Alright. Who else is available? Oh, that is a Moonstone Carbuncle. Who else is left? Oh. Ether swells. I would hate to find out what it tends to do next. Alright, come here. Draw the lesser eaters within the perimeter. Oh, Arianji's doing his bubble move.
You will rue the day you cross my path.
It was nothing.
'Twas nothing. A most impressive trick indeed. As if none of your own, let's make for the imperative, shall we? The enemy of the Crystal Guard is on the back foot. Someone had to make short work of these eaters. I'm on it. Oh, hi guys. Glad to know the locals are all taking shelter. Nevertheless, we cannot allow the eaters to gain any ground. With me. Look at our squad. Such squad goals right here. That can't be good. God damn it, we're all too late. I'll follow the eater. You press on to the imperative. Staying with you. We lost too many already. We must hurry. These eaters are too organized. They cannot merely be acting on instinct. Are the Umorans doing this? Feels that way. It is as we feared. But our task is as it ever was, to turn the tide. Also, look at our squad. Sorry, I'm easily distracted. Nod. That's an interesting point. These eaters are too organized. We're in our hands. Come here. Come here. Damn it. Not following aggro.
On your feet!
That's a lot of them. Okay, that's no ordinary eater. Come here. Forgiven hypocrisy. More eaters. Forgiven Venery. That's some pretty nice names. Like, the writing team was very creative coming up with these names. Oh crap.
I will not be outdone. Theory and practice.
Good job, Alfie. Still no drop frames, that's really good. I should have turned off the effects for the Scions, but it's too late now. And yet more still come. Alphinode only ether.
If naught else will suffice, my strength is yours.
Hey Amicha, welcome in.
The stars shall grant me succor.
Let's give them a show!
Wee haha.
With heart and steel.
That's my battle phrase. Everyone's saying cool lines and I don't have anything except wee haha. How you doing, Amicha? How you doing?
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Exactly. That is still too loud though. Gotta fix that. GG. We their hahas. Alright. I'm not gonna look at chat for this afterwards. Good job. Uh-oh.
There are so many. Ah, God damn it! Leader! Yeah! Lena, hold on.
She okay?
They turned on me.
Her soldiers? Ooh.
This one is mine!
Thancred, get back, please. Jump away before anything happens. And only he can watch. That's really messed up.
We need only hold out a little while longer.
Man, that sucks. You could only
Reinforcements
watch.
are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Run! Run, damn you!
They can't
the
hear
Warrior of
him.
Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now. God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work. No, no, no. Stay back. Help! Help! Anyone! Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
It's not a mercy.
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
We have to do something about him too, like, he can't be a ghost forever. Okay. That's weird though, hold on. Did we not see that scene though? Like the picture here, I don't think we saw that, unless I'm misremembering something. Maybe I have to finish the quest. Seems to be driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain, anyway. Also, what happened to Thancred? Okay, now I'm back. Alright guys, let me scroll up. No letting Thancred sacrifice himself. He used to be the one to save them, yeah. Perfect weather, Oh, it's one of the Jackal models, but as a Sin Eater. I see. It looks like an elf, or like a... Oh, well, it looked like an imp, but... Yeah, he used to be the one who saved them, Arpert. He's a ghost, he can't do anything. Word from on high. So I do think that this is Eomor doing this, sending the Sin Eaters, because they were going to wage war against the Crystarium, and they used the Sin Eaters to attack us. Alisaie is contemplating all that must be done in the wake of battle. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. Sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am. But see to a few of the patients would be enormous help. Captain Lina is about somewhere, so you might consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Alright. Alright, let's go. Anguish Guard. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. I turn, please kill me, I'm begging you. Oh man. Where's the other guard at? Maybe inside. No. Or higher up. Oh, right there. Don't touch me, I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but I... Dying guard. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch, as if to reach for you. He lacks the strength to raise his hand. How are you doing?
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
Are you okay? How are you feeling?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
She's much worse than... Can't just walk that off.
I am fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium.
I knew it.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance.
Oh, fuck off.
The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony.
I offer you paradise, along with me and those very same monsters that killed all of you just now. Isn't paradise fun? Get out of here.
Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. But it's only right that they respond in kind.
This is so effed up.
Let this be a lesson. to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Can we him already? We just go straight to Kalusia and just walk right into Yulmore and just end it right there. They did a really good job making him incredibly easy to hate with Burning Fury. Oh yes. We better walk right into Yulmore after this. I'm gonna be so mad if we don't. Lina's gazing solemnly upward, and it's not difficult to guess what occupies her mind. All three ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, can I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfillia for me? They endanger themselves on my behalf, and I feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sting Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spagric still. Please, give him my thanks. But any Fluffy, though? Ew. No. Well played into a villain, yeah. Alright, where is Thancred? Or hold on. Let me talk to her again. Okay. Then we go to Crystarium. Music is still somber. Heartened to see you well, friend. Thanks to the bravery and resilience of my comrades, we too live to fight another day. I always get lost here. Where do we have to go? Injuries been 10 to 2. Never seen so many Sin Eaters before. Must be ready to receive the wounded. So many wounded that it would be a miracle if we managed to treat them all with so few staff. It's a miracle we'll need to make happen. Yeah, thank you. Those who are wounded battling the Sin Eaters always beg for us to put them out of their misery before they hurt anyone. I could see it in their eyes that they don't want to die, and yet, damn it all. If only there was more I could do for them. You're here for me? I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfillia. She's not taken it well. I'd ask you to speak with her. My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesamil. But just talk to her, will you? Of course. I know where I'm going. Is that the right way? Oh. Can you just open the gates, please? Yeah, I think I have to go around, maybe. Cabinet of Curiosity. I'm still not used to this place. And I haven't visited it since Saturday when I last streamed because I was afraid if I come here then I'll trigger something, but... Alright. How you doing? I can literally see her right in front of this game. Minfillia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. How about a head pat? Alright then. Poke. Eep. Not to man, what are you doing here? Tancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help line up, but I was careless, and now... It's my fault. You can make up for it by being there for him. Then you'll be wanting to get those herbs for the healers. Oh, what have I done? I promised I'd be right back, and yet here I am. I know that I need to be better. I'm only allowed to be part of this because I'm Minfillia. I need to be more like her. You need to be yourself, like trying to live up to like the legacy of like this great avatar like Minfillia, like puts so much stress and pressure on you. Like, be your own person. All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. But you're right, I could still help. Only by saying these herbs safely to Chesamil. The only two left on the list, but I need to ask you about this one. I've looked high and low. I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant, in an unmistakably medicinal way, I'm told. You only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesamil. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. I appreciate the help. Verdant herb. Strongly medicinal. Soft leaves. Did I pick the right ones? Was that like a first try? potent medicinal herb smells like the part. Oh well, okay then. Did I first try that? What's the aetherite? I asked someone who looked like they knew what they were doing. They pointed me toward the herb I was looking for right away. We didn't have too much trouble with yours. So you got roped into helping. Some things never change, eh? Warrior of Light, forever errand girl. Alright. Ads are gonna start, so we're gonna pause here, take a break, kind of unwind from what just happened. But yeah. As a reminder to get up, stretch, drink water, walk around. I'll be right back. Thancred's okay. This is Thancred. I can't wait to get to that part. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, we're back. I'm gonna do a leveling roulette very quick. Alright, have fun with your roulette. Alright, so let's talk to Chesamu. Minfillia told me that you would be bringing the rest. I hope this is the right one. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our stores of medicine. First try. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't in the field, but it doesn't matter. The patient's faces made plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose. But with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. Smile. Hi guys. It seems I owe you an apology for dragging you yet into another battlefield when you're just coming off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. Miss Baggeric's in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we extend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch. We do. Is there something you needed? I need you to tell him something, for me. My dearest friend, you see. He was there on the battlefield with me. But only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. So glad I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Valtteri said is true. If our losses were just deserts. If our losses were just deserts. And we doom ourselves by worse to continuing to fight this fight. I believe in the Warrior of Darkness. In the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they're doing is wrong. And I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end. Just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I wanted to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in, please. We'll tell him. You have my word. I was stronger, how many people would still be alive? She's blaming herself. Alright. So something we really haven't thought about during my playthrough is more so like, we haven't really been asking questions about who the Exarch is, or like where he came from. And I have been watching like other people go through this game at the same time, and a name that was brought up, which again, no spoilers, I've like, it was just like a theorizing about who it is, and like it wasn't like a spoiler, hopefully I don't think, but like a name that he brought up that I was watching his playthrough was like, was this guy Grahatira, maybe? And that kind of set the gears in my head. Like, don't confirm or deny anything, like, that was just a theory that he was theorizing, and I'm just like wondering, like, could he be Grahatira too? Because like, he didn't make a mention of him, and there's like no other characters, established characters here that we haven't really met yet of who could be the Exarch. Or the Exarch could just be the Crystal Exarch himself, and he'll probably reveal himself as probably like another Ascian or something, but I don't think it's Grahatira though, because why would it be? Again, these are just speculations, don't confirm or deny anything, I'm just saying we haven't really met anyone new we haven't really met anyone new that could be the Exarch. Remember when you got to the city? Yeah, there was an option to bring up Grahatira, and Exarch said like he didn't see anyone in the Crystal Tower with that name. So I'm assuming they probably brought the Crystal Tower from like the far past or something. Maybe. But maybe it'll get revealed in time of who this guy is. Or if he alludes to more of his backstory, maybe like as one of like the founding members, or if he's like Zodiark or something. Or 4 Lalafels in a robe or something. Alright. Best way out. Bankard seems keen to quit the infirmary. Oh, 409. Could possibly know. Yeah, you know, you just don't want to say anything. But again, the cat never spills secrets, or whatever it is you said. I'm excited. If you're ready, why not go ahead to the Ocular, and keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphanode. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Amaro I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Sure to pass on that message. Of course. Yeah, you all watching this all know already. You're just delighting in my pain and my misery right now, going through this. But understandable, like, thank you guys for keeping quiet. Alright. Say the word, I'm happy to escort you to the Ocular. Cat has all the answers, but doesn't always tell. Yeah, that's the quote. Alright, Lucy, you got some splaining to do. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, but I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death, but that they had needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief, and even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. We have some time before the other arrive, if you'd like to talk, as will I. Dude, I want to know who the hell you are. And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one needs to know. No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. Again, you're keeping secrets. Why are you keeping secrets? I would feel like at this point it would be best for us to kind of be honest with each other. I mean, I told you I stole pants. Can't you be honest with me? That was a closely guarded secret. Also, the whole squad's here.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Oh, hi, Emmett.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
Like he was just sleeping under a tree again. One of the purple trees.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
Okay, he doesn't have fangs, so he's not... And then, I didn't see a tail behind him, so it's probably not Grahatia.
For each we saved, another perished.
Hmm.
If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Volthree may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Lightwarden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
Yomar.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Volthree.
Yep.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
Alright, just take Lord Volthree out. How hard can it be? How hard can it be?
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
Go on.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Okay, you're just piling on the hints then, aren't you? My brain is bubbling right now. Tell Volthree to open wide the gates so that we could charge in. Yeah. No, it can't be, can it? I have a theory. But we'll just keep going.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Lightwarden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Amh Areng?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Amh Areng. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
Minfillia.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser sin-eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a sin-eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Minfillia. If we travel to Amh Areng, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Tancred?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Like, we have to do something. Gotta kill the damn
Do
Lightwardens.
not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Tancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now.
Had to use those words, Emmett.
The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
She's gonna sacrifice herself?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge.
Nope.
Now why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Amh Areng we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
But he doesn't want to lose another Minfillia. Right? This is the course you've agreed on. I will not object, though I'm afraid it will be difficult for us to spare any of the guard to accompany you. I can but promise that you will be well looked at upon after your return. Just see to it that you do return, alright? However hard he tries to conceal it. Let's see. So all are agreed that destroying the Lightwarden remains the most expedient method of fighting back. Seems that little progress has been made in finding them. Minfillia suggests that you travel to Amh Areng. She may become one with the Oracle of Light, acquiring the power to locate your quarry. Tancred's not in the best pleased by this prospect. Become one with the Oracle of Light. It has no choice to concede defeat in the face of Minfillia's determination. Oh, okay. Will you never get tired of shuffling your feet? You have something to ask me. Ask. Oh, tell me about Zodiark. As I told you before, Zodiark is the creation of my people, the first people. We summoned him, as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. And like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural. There's no resisting such power. So we Ascians came to exist solely to bring out the rule of darkness. His darkness. Of course, some will call us evil for it, and they would be fools. Though that is only to be expected given the innate ability to conceive of the nature of our universe. But I believe I am repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really? I have no need for deception, and even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. Chaotic as always. Although Thancred hath long known whither this path doth lead, his journey hath brought him no closer to acceptance. Minfillia demonstrated impressive resolve just now. Seems that she understands what must be done, though I do wonder if she's truly prepared to make the choice. Should she falter, it will be to Thancred to guide her, however much he wishes it were otherwise. If I had only been able to locate Calusia's Lightwarden, it might not have come to this. Can't imagine what Thancred must be feeling to behave this way. To say he's changed since coming here would be an understatement. He may as well be a different person. He reminds me of Father. He argued with us for months for our plan to go to Eorzea, but in the end he accepted our decision. I do hope he's doing well. We have not met the parents yet. Or gone to Garlemald. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. What is this, MSQ 76? Yeah. I'm kind of surprised we're not addressing the Garlemald stuff yet. I was assuming, like, leading up to Stormblood, we would be going to Garlemald, or start the steps to go to Garlemald, but kind of feels like the expansion's, like, getting to, like, the climax of itself, but I feel like it's gonna resolve, here instead of, Eorzea. Okay, return back from just... Hold on. Glory Garlemald. Yeah. And then there's like the whole Black Rose ordeal stuff too that we gotta prevent. Then our potential mortality too. And I'm assuming there's like 2 more Lightwardens we have to deal with. And like, how's that gonna mess us up when we absorb them? There's so many questions. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. You sure you want to do this? Completely sure? Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure I don't want to go back to being who I was. As a certain legatus once said, "In the name of the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor!" I feel like if I would make that a sound clip, though, like, you guys would just spam the heck out of it, and it would get annoying very quick. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny. I want to believe I could play a part in saving the world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how can we not? It's your decision to make. Just be sure that you're prepared when the time comes. If we are all assembled, shall we depart? Thancred? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. Thank you for the hydrate. Posture check. saw a Yomoran airship coming in to land over Amh Areng when I was on my way to Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Balthui's forces to Raktika. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right now, Amh Areng lies in the southern reaches of Amh Areng, and there are only 2 routes we can take to get there. First is the eastern route, which will lead us past Mortsuk. The other is the western route. It requires us to pass through the hills of Amber. Minfillia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal than Moth Severance. We can't use it. We did. We had to journey to cross the Severance from a point nearby the end at Journey's Head. I'm glad that they're giving us like maps for this, because I would have no idea where these places are. The Amorans caught wind of our approach. It could be very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients. And we can be sure their activities will not meet with Balthui's approval. It'll make the journey more arduous, but I believe it'll be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. When we make for the hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Umorans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance of reaching Amh Areng unopposed and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. Skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well, and afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Well then, we'll take our leave. We'll leave the work of distracting Balthui's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. Yay, I'm a decoy. With that in mind, I think it's best we allow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. Borrow a few Amaro for our journey. I'll leave the rest to you, Minfillia. Thank you, I'll try not to disappoint. Speak with Thancred. Still getting more choppy audio on my end. I'm probably gonna have to fix that in OBS, I think. I don't think it's a capture card. I think it's an OBS thing. Alright, where are you? We'll need to move quickly. The longer the others need to keep the Amorans busy, the more likely they are to be caught. But that we have all thy surely... Would that we had all thy surety of purpose. It's only occasional, but yeah. There you are. The gate leading to Amh Areng is just ahead. In the time I've been here, I never ventured into the hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands, at this point. We have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfillia for me, would you? No, thankfully the good thing is that the audio chippiness is, it's not affecting the frame rate, which is, I think, I care more about instead. It's zeros across the board, and that makes me happy. Let's go. Amh Areng lines merely speak to the sentry. Who shall walk among us upon our return, I wonder. Off to battle so soon, Miss Aquios. You barely had time to recover from the battle. For certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. That was a sudden blackout. That was weird.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
They came. We hang out now, but we'll be joining the... Thank you, Flame. The VOD will be here after. Free to catch up if you like. Take care. Yes, they came. Alright, where are we? A village so near, how convenient. So I'll know Miss Alizé's logic was. I fear the road less traveled hath other perils in store for us. More desert. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who could say what lies ahead? Whatever else this road might be, it's mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. Bronze headgear offending. Free trade. Thancred is glazing with interest at the nearby village. I take it you've seen what I'm seeing. Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. You won't hear any complaints from me. And see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Alright, Mr. Beaky, it's time. Oops. Southeast. I'm gonna get the lo-fi music, too. The south. Yarrick. It's a unique name for a village. Named after the Ronzo, perhaps. I am marking eyes here. My job is to guard the entrance to the village. It's easier to do so while sitting down, that is all. Gil. Take as much as you can carry. Ren. Some rock wigglers. Plump, juicy, wiggly. No? Is there something else I can help you with? Middle moored between twine and crystalline mean. Most of the miners, I buy their gemstones and ore and sell them for a higher price. Try the other merchants. Okay. Oh. Zun Zun. You sell? No, no, you are no merchant. Then why do I know your face? Hmm? I remember. You spent Vobert gold. I could talk. Such a coin purse cracking. You're already a legend among more traders. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us about anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. Sure, not so many. Now, none. Master Gangan borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you must all be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Amh Areng ourselves. If we continue south from here, we have any difficulties reaching it. Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Amh Areng. The steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other moored and have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps, you ask. They tell. Tell for free, even to friends or best customer. Thank you for your help. Well then, best customer, let's see what your information, your reputation buys us. I think we should tell them the story of how we ate that food and almost passed out. Perhaps we ought to inquire upon the matter of Ilmoran forces in the region as well. We wish to go to Amh Areng. There was once a way, a gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there's nothing else left, no one to use it. You may search for it if you like. I doubt its rusted wires bear your weight. Hastily take down a memo regarding the gondola on a spare scrap of parchment. Oops. Gondola from cliffs, potential death trap. I like that we take notes in this expansion. Like, we're now, like, taking more notes compared to, like, not doing it at all. In the Amh Areng, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. Your Morans have one, I fear. You can ask them to take you. Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do so, you dutifully make note of Gongon's words. If only we had Sid with us. I've seen taking notes have consequences. Got it. I'll lead by asking how business is, then mention you, and then ask about the route. That should work, right? That's normally how it works, yes. If we're not lucky enough to encounter anyone who knows the route to Amh Areng, perhaps they can at least point us in the direction of others who might. Well, it doesn't always work that way. And to make it as complicated as possible. Can't be everyone. Must be someone hiding around here. Are they on top of the roof, maybe? I have no idea. Or somewhere around here? I'm definitely not looking... Oh my god, they're probably above us, maybe. Yeah, they're probably above us. Not on the roof. Where the heck are they at? The answer is probably going to be so obvious, and I would be too dumb to figure it out. Watch. I have no idea. Are they inside? Is the door open? For fucking Christ. For fuck's sake. I always just assumed that these places, the doors don't open. I am a complete genius. That's a surprise. Not many bound for Amh Areng these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. We used to travel between the sediments and mines to the Hills of Amber. Locked behind a gate, however, assume we have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but also prevents us from being much use. Take down information regarding the trolley of a wrinkled piece of parchment for stuffing it unceremoniously back in your bag. We'll try knocking at least. If only that worked. Yeah, more often than not in these villages, like, there's always these doors that never open. Yeah, they just never open. So I just assume they're all like that. To me, I'm afraid I've learned little of use of how to reach Amh Areng. The Amh Areng presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though, their army is definitely in Amh Areng. There have been no sightings of Amorans at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we could take that as a sign that Alizé's plan bore more fruit. Do you have a better luck finding us a route forward? So these are options. Well, what do you think? You could try the gondola. Might die, but that is so funny. We could try the gondola. Might die, but Can we get an airship anywhere? Not from Balfi, obviously. Gate aside, the trolley looks more feasible. I'm gonna go with this because it's just so freaking funny. We try the gondola. Might die instead. I'd rather not. All the same to you. Went poorly, and simply wave our hands and vanish into ether like Ishtola. Not that I want to recommend it, even if we could. You can get an airship anywhere. We could perhaps use Amaro, but even from a distance, I can't imagine the Amoran army wouldn't spot us if we were to travel by air. Trolley seems more feasible. This seemed to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I mean, a freaking locked door thwarted me just now. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zunzun can offer some insight. I mean, a freaking door thwarted me just now. Zunzun is eyeing you with curiosity. The valued customers were the other word of help. Of a fashion, they told us of a trolley that runs to Amh Areng at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when first we asked? Yes, the gate, you see, it is impassable. Before there was a hulking thing of stone, the TALOS. It opened the gate, they say. But none operates such a thing now. I don't even know if it yet exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Biren Mines. That is where the trolley's controls stand. Biren Garek. This is the second Ronso name they've used in this area. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happens to Talos, it would be them. Thank you, you've been a great help. We're off to Mount Biran then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Nod. Bye. Alright, where do we go next? I'll just go all the way around. Don't look at me, damn it. Perhaps the pall of light is the root of this land's desolation. Perhaps the fault lies with the man and his insatiable greed. What a sight. Oh, pardon me, it's only a bit daunting, isn't it? That's pretty cool. Another mining village. The scale of the track is impressive, I'll give him that. Now we need only follow it until we come to the mines. Oh, Aether Current. South. Mount Biran Mines. Gnome. This area is really cool. I have to jump atop from there, don't I? That didn't work. Alright. This lever can't be designed for a person to operate. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zun said. Fortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around to see if we can't deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mine proper caught Odianji's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. Iron rail. I had to fight a sneeze. How has it been since you've done Hildebrand quests? The last Hildebrand quests I've done were after 4.3 in Stormblood. Yeah, because I did, once we finished the whole thing with Tsukuyomi, I did the Hildebrand quest. No, it wasn't 4.3. It was after finishing base Stormblood. So I finished the, started and finished the Hildebrand Stormblood quests. So, let's see, taking the couple of months I had to leave, maybe like a year since I finished base Stormblood. Around a year, I think. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. What am I looking for? And apparently I heard that there's no Hildebrand quests for Shadowbringers. Which, obviously, it's not an Eorzea, but... or the source. Okay, there's definitely something up here, because I'm not getting a down arrow icon. Yeah, we really need more Hildebrand. I'm just not seeing it. Oh, it's right there. Oh my god, do I have to land on this thing? Oh, never mind. The benches within suggest that this must be an old passenger car. Oddly enough, though it's clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. Alright, awesome. And then one more thing over here. Suspicious cup. Cup is slightly warm and fair amount of tea steeped over long. If the color is any indication, remains within. Okay. We're gonna hang here for a bit because ads are gonna start. So like before, run ads, and we'll come right back. So be right back. Hello guys, we're back. Sorry it took a little longer. I needed to eat something. My energy's back. Hello. Speaking of eating something. Alright. Let's go speak to Oriange again. So it seems here that we kind of found a possible solution to power up our trolley to get us to where we need to go. Also, it's one of these things. I think this is the math boss from that Alliance raid. Timea, what hast thou discerned? I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. Let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Cutscene. Ample evidence of recent maintenance, and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This TALOS beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of TALOS fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggests that a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. Without the aid of the TALOS, even if thou wert able to somehow unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the TALOS, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Timea, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. Nod. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. Yeah, he's really good at that, detecting something is off. Suspicious man. Hello there. Wicked White, where did you come from? Never mind that, you have no business here. That I'm sure. Okay. What are you? I'm kind of surprised we didn't subdue him and bring him to the others. We just outright killed him. I know how I feel about that. Okay, there's more of them. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us, we're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we need to steal, what, some rustic bits of iron? Don't be absurd, we're not here to rob you. Likely story. You look well. Grr. You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all this way out here is to strip machinery for parts. Othaf, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her into World's End. On their journey, they met a sorcerer, as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered her to be their guide and turned up here somehow. You have such the imagination. I can only assume you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the likely event that there's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of sort. We have a larger concerns in fairy tale romances. Though I'd fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. A nice story. I mean, he's intrigued by it. God's grant me strength. Oh, that's funny. If I may, we're actually searching for a means to which to travel to Amh Areng, hoping that the trolley here might offer us a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off on the best of starts. Also, my associate here had killed one of your men, but no hard feelings. But if you know anything about how we might get it working again... The trolley? The trolley? You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Thaf at your service. I was gonna say Jekyll and Hyde, but yeah. Technically, I'm a miner. He does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. Before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days, but there's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical invention to dust. Mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts sore, mark my words. These people know trolleys, how handy. Very convenient. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like to be, truth be told. Well, if there's anything we can do to assist you, we can gather oh no. Or help put pieces together. More fetch quests. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. We spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. Suppose you could speak with him, if you like. We'd introduce you. Very well, our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right, looks like you'd be following us back to Twine then. And to think of it, Orianji always was fond of fairy tales. I mean, yeah. Quest for a lost love. Perhaps that could have been me. Had things been different. Hmm. Dost thou seek the sorcerer's wisdom, young one? He's really hamming it up. That's funny. As he looks up to the sky. Rest in ruin. Staff is ready to guide you to the Twine. We might meet the mysterious Magnus. If you're ready, we could leave now. Though you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd come out by... Oh, no. I kinda murdered him. You think he'll be alright? That's, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look just in case. You go on ahead. Okay, Tamea, hopefully you hit that body well. Alright, looks like it'll just be you lot and me. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. Catch up with you in Twine. I feel at this point, Tamea pretty much well knows how to hide the body. Hide bodies. Damn, that smarts. Did he have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight, at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I pointed your overeager companions in the right direction and they've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally, we'd walk atop the track, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, it's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. We don't want anyone falling through the gaps. The low road presents other dangers. Having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Alright, time to vibe with the music again. Southwest. Let's try to find the Aether Current first, though. To the south. Oh, I probably have to... whatchamacallit? Probably cross the bridge, maybe. Alright, well, never mind. Wait a moment, I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, alright. Run. Huh? Oh. Before yawns to the west. And he is in trouble.
Sorry about that, I admit. I didn't expect this route to be so quite fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine though, so we should make it without further incident.
Hopefully. "42 yomps to the west." Northeast. It's probably in town, maybe. To the east. Is it above us? It's probably above us. Southeast. Southwest. To the west. It's above us. Yeah, it's above us. Yeah, I'll get that later. Alright, Twine. There it is. I'll take that. Alright, how are we doing on this area? Amh Areng. Okay, so I'm assuming one quest is MSQ locked. So there are 3 other quests, probably in this area. And there's one out in the field. Alright. A testament to man's resilience, the civilization may yet be found at the very edge of the world. Odd to find a place like this still occupied. It must have become dangerously close to being consumed by the flood. The town is small, but everything in it seems so purposeful. It's amazing. Yeah, it kind of looks lively. Honestly, I never checked that summary of currents before. I just worked through any I could find until it was full. Oh yeah, it's pretty helpful to kind of track where everything is. Like, it gives me an idea to know like how many are left and if there's quests or out in the field. Yeah, I've unlocked flying for 3 areas now. And I'm assuming we could finish the, we can unlock flying here too, pretty soon.
This is it, welcome to Twine. Original dwellings were built to house the laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and what made the town grow to what you see before you today was still the trolley that brought them here. Still has noticed the track goes to the very heart of town. It was the heart of town, back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there's no trolley, no work to be had in the mines, for that matter. The only residents to remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those who know nowhere to go, or so they say. To give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus, I said it'll help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that.
Do you like trolleys? I, unfortunately, have never had the chance to ride one. There was kind of missed opportunity. Like, I did go to San Francisco twice for like a convention, for 2 conventions, but I never got the chance to like really explore or ride a trolley or anything. We do have light rail trains in where I used to live, but I don't know if that's the same thing. It's not really the same thing compared to like a San Francisco trolley, but well, that's encouraging, but I don't see what we have. I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. Yeah. Where are you supposed to be? Never seen the 3 of you in my life. Oh, the 4 of you. Wicked white. If you're gonna bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. Methinks this one's deep in his cups. That's a good quote. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. Looking for a way to reach Amh Areng. They came about asking for the trolley, you see. Nothing Amh Areng, not anymore. Especially not to frail little girls. Give it up. Must reach Amh Areng. I must. See, have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is ruined. Nothing more. You're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity. It's necessity that drives us to Amh Areng. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. Sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. Piss off. Alright, what do we do now? He only said that because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right, but it can't be. I won't be forever. Must be some way. I must find it. Stubborn arse. I sense there is more to this belligerent drunk than his tale. On track. Failure remains adrift in the turbulent sea of thought. I'm sorry, I was stuck in my own head again. I hear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. Take the north side of town, let me know if you learn anything. Will do. Thank right off, though, truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part. This isn't a matter of fate or Rianji, it's about choice, and I have years to decide where I stand. Minfillia has spent too long in chains already. I will not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It's for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It's for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That at least I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Alright. I really need to fix the audio. Hold in. I really should do more fates, because I want to get the maps. Got a friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. He's a bit shaken up is all. Oh, we didn't murder him. What did Magnus have to say?
Did have a faint hope that your need might prompt into action where our interest has not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. Sorry we could have been of help, though. I'll at least show you the trolley car we have here. Give it a stroke or two, it has some very smooth wood. I don't want to see your wood. You mean to say you're not giving up, even though Magnus is Magnus? I don't see much point in you being stubborn about it, though. Perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can imagine that anything you will try will work, but if you're certain, you can probably make preparations in the event that it does. Take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. Have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. Bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me when I stop to work. Alright, do I have to go back? Oh no. Spot looks like it could use a bit of work. Can you reach the tools for me? Did the tools fall to the ground? No, that can't be it. Okay, so the tools are above us. Where's tools at? I mean, why is it so hard to kind of find these things lately? They're inside, aren't they? They're inside. No, not there. Today's a very bad day to be trying to find things. I'm having so much bad luck today. Yeah, bear with me, I'm blind. I don't know where everything is. It's gonna be the most obvious place, isn't it? Okay, it's not here.
Can't be in there though, because that's not where the orange circle is. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Open the toolbox next to Jarek. It's in key items. It's in freaking key items. You had me looking around like an idiot trying to find that for like 5 minutes. Oh my god. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now if you could hand me what is I need to, you can hand me what I need as I work. That would be a good help. In this case, this bolt is loose for one matter. You can have that. I'll need to tighten it. Nod. A vicious looking saw, mid-sized wrench, a ragged cloth. Wrench. Thank you, this will do nicely. Give me a moment and... There, I don't see any problems here. Let's continue along the track. Nod. I'm so blind. I was like, oh, it was right there in your key items. Yeah, this is the first expansion where they kind of require you to use your key items, but they don't like plainly tell you at all. Plus, like, the icon up there is too small for me to actually look at it, though, too. Alright. Next up. You set down the toolbox, the muscles of your arms, enjoying profound relief, and open it once again. They're quite handy to have around, you know. Like a keychain. As to the lamp there, these aren't often necessary these days, but we're gonna do this. Might as well do it properly. By some miracle the night returns as it did in Lakeland. Well, it's a nice thought. Give me time, I will do it. Anyhow, a bit of the post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I need to sand it down a bit. I'm heading to bed. Alright, have a good night. Thank you for dropping on by. And the VOD will be here to catch up if you would like. Take care. Good night. I'll need to sand it down for a bit. Nod. Heavy hammer, a rough file. Rough file. Yeah, so wood file's perfect. Let me even this out. That should do it. I'll bring more varnish along next time to finish the job. Haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Ooh. Mining has always been a primary location of folks in the hills of Amber, you see. After a certain point, they dug up everything they could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Math Empire struck down the idea of the TALOS, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Bath brought the Misteel engineers who specialize in TALOS here, to the hills. When did you know it, the mining industry picked up right back up. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It's named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistiel. But like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. Mistiel left, taking their knowledge with them. 15 years ago that the last and then the folks at the Daedalus Stoneworks took off for Yulmore. Now no one remains that can repair or operate the Talos. No use of lamenting what can't be changed. There's one more thing we need to do while we're out here. Might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see. Falls to us to remove them when they do. Angry when disturbed, which is natural. Danger to anyone passing by. Not my favorite task, to be honest. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited for confrontation. Follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find. Keep an eye for things from here. Of course. Off we go. Oh, there's one up there too. And then there's one more up there. Alright, let's head back. You could totally just fall asleep to this music. It's so good. Thank you, that should take care of everything. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted and the cars fell into disrepair. Now I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it. And those were the worst years of my life. About 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer. Perhaps he would never have left us in the first place. If it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amh Areng is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end that the seniors got the boy. Isn't that always the way? A child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. So in his memory, they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars. It was going well for a time. Wicked white vultures, are they back for revenge? I don't want to find out. Alright. Here we go, a killing again. Nice work out there. Now, you know, the story of the trolley wouldn't do you much good without the TALOS, though. Even a single one that still functioned, things might have been different. Well, here we are. Despite his better judgment, Jarek is considering throwing you a bone. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a TALOS we've been meaning to repair. I'll show you if you like. It's going to be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. It's like someone's already beat us here, but please, look about as much as you like. Thou art come to examine the TALOS. Interacting. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build the TALOS stone by stone are lost to us. It is true, but here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in good working condition. It would likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of ether. Well, if Stabby could think... if you think you could get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you. What exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I performed only the most cursory of examinations. Though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did expect from the first, it is a host to a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the house did you get all that from a glance? Take it you thought up a solution as well then. To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the TALOS to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we acquire? I mean, I was gonna go get it anyway. Not far beyond the walls of Twine dwelleth a creature of living stone. Debitage. Full sure am I that the stone for such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Okay. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minfillia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to flow of ether in the TALOS, and thus provide you 3 stones of the debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. It's kind of slow here during this part of the game and the forest. Okay, another blue quest. Okay, conveniently, they're right outside. I'm eating it. Alright, so 3 of those. And then one more. Tancred and Minfillia will return along with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the debutage? 3 of them, yes. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Tancred and Minfillia's return. From end to end, the paths with which Aether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. But they require sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Strange, the core refuses to stir. I feel the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. It's a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. Never gotten this far in trying to repair it. And no way of knowing the heart was a real problem. I had to find another in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jarek? It really isn't my story to share. Please, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright, after you've done a lot for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Alright, before we start the next quest, I think we're gonna take another break here. I need to get more food. My energy is kind of dropping quickly. The truth hurts. So, we'll come right back. We'll continue afterwards. So, be right back. Hey guys, we're back. Alright. Yeah, I need to eat something. My energy was going down. Alright, let's talk to you again. Weapon Coffer 409. Jarek may come to regret his decision. Right then, the Talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of the Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't, I'm sorry, but you have to hear it from Thaf or someone else. Wait. Back to the tavern then. Yeah. Oh, the intrigue.
Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. What trolleys are. God damn it, jerk. You could at least finish what so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing as how you made such quick progress in fixing that TALOS and all, you're probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think you may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Please let it be voiced, please. I want to eat.
Magnus's wife was a miner,
Thank God.
you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem hearts started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body.
So horrible.
Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Memorial, maybe? Yeah.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, Always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter.
Oui, soir. One point oh.
But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
That line again.
And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Amh Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Now where do we go from here? So you always treat me like this. There's more we could do for you, truly do. But after Agna's accident, no one's allowed near those mines. Not for those damn Talos, she. Little well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it will weigh in one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. Must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Thou knoweth which thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require. No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you, nearly all veins of it were tapped dry years ago. I suppose, if you really want to try, may try to find something at Novi's leavings. It was opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guth John and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. An assistant is most appreciated. May I think it's best Thancred join thee in this search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil, his thoughts clouded. It would be wise to ignore his distress. Alright, where is he? You need to snap out of it. Off to somewhere, are you? At last, a lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. Yeah. Alright, I think we finally got a weapon upgrade. So, let's equip that. Titan Bronze Guillotine. It's still, it's not the same attack, it's not really 5, 409, 31, 177. It's still not an upgrade, though. How does it look? Still a big sword, though, but... eh. No stat increases either, so... Convenient distraction. MSQ 77. Deckard is tired of waiting around. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Nuvi's leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Okay, so there's 2 quests here, and then I'm assuming the third one's going to be MSQ locked, so that'll be our Aether Currents. Alright, so now I know where these are. Oh, there's still so much of the map, though, left over. The Amh Areng is just down there, though. Oh hey, it's the big guy. Big broccoli guy. Big broccoli cactar. Nice. Alright. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Guthjon has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we could find them, that is. More bats. Is this our man? Who are you? What are you doing in here? Well, I should have listened to Thaf. You're wasting your time. This site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is Leonine. All the Talos in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. And our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of Leonine that may be overlooked. Suppose there may be one other way? Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret, only to be duly compensated in exchange. Alright, Thancred, take off your coat. Hi, Bond. Welcome in. How are you? Picked a good time to drop on by. Fine, what do you want? Zip, zip. The other day I found a Vobert gold piece down in the mines. Bloody Vobert gold piece. Wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it and I'll tell you what you want to know. Do you have a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. Seems we have our work cut out for us, Tamea. Thankfully I have an idea of how we might hurry things along.
As I'm sure you've noticed, despite the best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it'll be much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in, and I handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps in after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Ah boy. Yeah, things right now are kind of going pretty slow at the moment. And it's one of those build-ups that are just building up to something. We just hit the next MSQ level, so I'm assuming there's a dungeon and a trial here for 77. But I don't know. It's a bit too slow for me, honestly, but I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. You search the shadows and find nothing. Perhaps the gold piece lies elsewhere. So it's not there. Dark shadow. It's probably not here. Perhaps the gold piece lies elsewhere. It's probably in that little enclave right there. That circular area that probably looks like an arena. Glint catches your eye. You turn over a rock and find the gold piece. Yay. I was hoping you dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Here you go. Or maybe she is, yours at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Well, I couldn't have done it without your sun drops. Come now, Thancred, you were far more prepared for this task than I. I mean, no more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Kurthan wilderness in the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation. A habit of mine since childhood. One of the few positive traits which endeared me to Louis Sois, I imagine. Has it been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition? Every tool and trinket have proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me, to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Let's hurry and return to Gul'jan. The sooner we can get back to Urianger and Minfillia, the better. Here you go. Enjoy. I'll be damned, you actually found it. Deal's a deal, but don't think this means you'll find what you're after. Dirty job. I wasn't sure you could pull it off. You did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Off we go. I hope you waited for the sun drops to wear off. They work wonders in the dark, but in the light,
If day, they'll only bring you pain. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. Never leave them if the air won't so stale. You've not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms, I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. One sec. Aye, that they do. Whenever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where you can never hope to reach. On occasion, they come back with something valuable. They dig up leonine in the mines. It's a rare occurrence, but yes, that said, usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. While the only option sounds tantamount to suicide, so how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set up a few in the mines, and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. Should warn you, this method of mining, even if you can call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they like to bring back. You want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. Should split up if we recover more ground as he suggests. If you could cover these 3 areas on your map, see to the parts between them. Okay. I think my goal today is to hopefully get to the dungeon and then finish it after. I don't think we're gonna do a trial just yet, because there's no build up to it. But it kind of feels like there is a build up to a dungeon afterwards. Right now, though. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Place the smoke bombs at the designated locations inside the mine. Okay. Central Hills of Amber. Not here. Have to go around them. There it is. You missed. Can't get me. Alright, now back to this area again. The air of the mines grows thick with smoke. Nearby you hear the soft rumbling of stones. Rebel. Oh, tiny little things. Fire glittering rocks. Alright, again. Oh, haha. Whoops. Alright, one sec, guys. I need to step out for a bit. I'll be right back. Hello. Sorry about that. Alright, let's inspect this rubble. I'm eating it. Let's do this 7 times. There's another one over there. Can you leave me alone, please? Mr. Beaky, come on out. Alright, stay down. Alright, alright, so go back that way. Alright, there's one up there I see. So I won't mount yet because another one might pop up after the second round. Alright, and then number 3? Oh, guess not. Okay, so there's 2 more near the entrance. Let's head back. Alright, there's 1 more rebel right there. Alright, it should be the last one around here some... Oh, right there. Okay. Damn it. Go away. Stay down. They're tiny little guys. Pretty tough too. Alright, that's it. Alright, Thancred. I found my fair share of rocks. Hopefully there's Leonite among them. Anything promising. Chunk of rock taken from the hide of a knocker. Between the two of you, I'd say you got quite the haul. Let's get comfortable. I'm gonna take some time for me to sift through all of this.
You may not remember this about our Minfillia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
Oh. They didn't really address that in the beginning. Maybe like vague, like text from like NPCs, like, oh. Here, like, they're actually like, oh, she was a miner, that was her class.
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Yep, became douche cred. Can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then. Not your finest hour, to say the least. Man, the two of us go way back since around my born.
Let me live it down.
I just realized that. like both of us I started in Olda, so I had the opportunity to meet this guy. Hopefully they give us a line about that.
That was a lifetime ago. Here and now I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
Is it big enough for our hearts?
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Scully.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it.
She never had the chance to give it to him. Yeah.
She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her.
That's tragic.
It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Let's go with... How many do I have here? Just one. Let's get the pink dye. Have a heart. Booth John is still reeling from your miraculous find. I wouldn't have believed it if I had not seen it for myself. Will you set it in the Talos? Would you take it to Magnus? 3 long years he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him, you have my word. Thank you, Guth John, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. We're gonna teleport back, because, yeah. Okay, there's 3 quests now. Alright, so there are our Aether Currents, I think. God, so what do we say? Oh, it's you. Come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before I won't run and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved in it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. Gift from your wife, Magnus. From Magna. No, she couldn't have. Magna.
Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain it would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it. You who need it. Looking at the stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. Hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Do you do the honors of delivering this to Urianger? Nod. Oh, everyone's here. Sorry I couldn't be more help. By the sounds of it, you have a knack for handling strange requests. On the bright side, Urianger taught me a lot of the Talos in their hearts. I think I could help if they need further repairs. You found Leonite, truly. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get that trolley moving. You what? By the gods, I didn't think it possible. Oh, it possible. Lautar returned, and with Leonite it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jarek, Daft and Minfillia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, this sentiment of stone, that we may press on towards Amh Areng. Very good, now let us begin. Right.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready. It's working! It's working! Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
What's she up to?
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day.
It was you, yeah.
Yet I dare not dwell overlong on my many regrets. For the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose.
Yeah, she's not the type, like, Minfillia wasn't the type, like, to hold grudges or, like, do any of that. Like, she was a pure spirit.
It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith. Have faith, and all will be well.
Yeah, give her all the head pats. Oh, hi guys. Go to her. Do it now.
Not today.
Damn it. When then? She sacrifices herself? I mean... Meanwhile, in the Crystarium...
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Very extended.
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Amh Areng. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like Lightwarden, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing?
Do you even sleep?
The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir.
I feel like he wouldn't tell us anyway. Like, if we asked him that. I mean, this guy is a complete mystery.
Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you?
Who are you? Where did you come from? How did you get this power? So many questions.
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space.
Okay, so the Crystal Tower didn't summon us. It was him. Like, what is he?
Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
And this is one of the strongest Ascians, too.
I see. You had a hand in Allag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle.
Educator?
I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future.
Is this guy Grahatia? From like a different time? I mean, he had the elegant eye. We're not really seeing his face completely. He was given the royal eye. And if I remember the Crystal Tower, like, scenario, there was, he would sleep for decades and generations to, I don't know. Is this a future Grahatia? Incarnated as the Crystal Exarch?
I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Huh, I don't... Also, another ad break.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Yeah, his eyes are covered. We're not seeing his eyes. Like, if his eyes are, like, red, then... Oh. I have to look at that cutscene again. Because there's probably something that, I overlooked. Like, who are you? I'm fine, really. It's been a long day. Mine apologies for the delay. Minfillia and I had a private matter to discuss. Which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? Brooding as always. He spoke of Minfillia, of his own accord, I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remaineth upon spoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. A regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel.
A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I must have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer. The TALOS and the Amh Areng await. Okay, because of my little break, we're gonna pause here, let the ads run. I'm not gonna go anywhere, I'm just gonna eat for a little bit. But just go, I'm gonna let the ads run, and then we'll continue on. I might stream for 1 more hour, make a solid 5 hours of MSQ. I didn't really expect this sequence to kind of drag on for as long as it did, but it's pretty lengthy for this sequence. But, okay. We'll continue on after the break, so be right back. Hello guys, we're ready to go. We are back. Alright, let's talk to Magnus and continue. Oh no. Okay. Magnus is grinning into ear to ear. It's been years since I've seen a TALOS in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it. Or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you found the Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this TALOS. For both of their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, I thank you. Night change. Enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lot to Amh Areng, eh? Everything seems to be in order. I take it the TALOS' presence resolves the issue at the gate. Oh, that, yes. Designed to open at the TALOS' approach. And we can finally go to Amh Areng? You most certainly can. All that remains is the final check of the control box over at the mines. Hear that, boys? Get that TALOS over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves, understood? Yes, sir. Let us repair to the mines, then. Before we go, while you're away with Tomea, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one is the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I shouldn't have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. There's so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it'll do, but I wanted you to have it, for luck. Minfillia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Alright. How far is it? Oh my god. Alright. That's kind of far out, but okay. Yeah, Crystal Exarch still remains to be very he keeps his secrets. He's the guardian of the Crystal Tower. He's stronger than Inacian, Warrior of Light.
God, I'm trying to remember the Crystal Tower scenario, though, of what happened. Yeah, Grahatia has the royal blood in him of the ancient elegance. He put himself in a deep stasis and sleep. Did he develop, like, powers as well during that hibernation? And he's able to, like, time travel? And, like, he transported himself into the first to set ground there. I don't know. God, it's such a mystery. I know what you're thinking, and I will talk to her when the time is right. All appeareth ready for the grand departure, but one task yet remaineth. So this is it, we're finally going to Amh Areng. Thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfillia. I hope when the time came I would know. With every step we take, I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up, though, not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting. Oh god, there's a fight. There's a fight. What could we be fighting? There you are. What do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but the Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the TALOS to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? I'm nervous. Watch your step.
Areng?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Amh Areng lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Elise and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Lightwardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Amh Areng, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Areng. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Yeah, Thancred.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Ah, that must be the gate.
A trap? Oh.
Well, so far so good.
Oh, fudge.
Wait, is that Ron?
Uh-huh. I knew it. It's never that easy.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals.
Can we finally take this guy down, please?
You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again?
Your successor.
We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
You definitely sound enthralled.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms!
Amen.
And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Not gonna fight him? Okay, if you insist.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Oh, wait a minute. We're gonna fight a Stankrit, aren't we? Yes! Alright. What do we got? Alright, Smackdown. Increases damage down by 10, accuracy by 100. Okay, that's a buff. Rough Divide. Some cooldown. Okay, that's a shield. Yeah, it's a Gunbreaker shield. Alright. Let's go.
Come on!
Whatever it takes, I swear I will end you. This is so cool. I lied, kept secrets, but no more. She deserves better. Nexus of Thunder. Nods all around. Yeah, it's been a long while since we had this type of fight before, and I was wondering if it was going to come back in some way for this expansion.
This is going well.
Feast of my blood, answer my call!
Oh, hello?
Rend my foes and ward their blows!
That's a new look. You really are a monster. Better a monster than a deceiver, spinner of foolish dreams and false hopes.
There's no folly in hope. Damn it, I need time to line up a clean shot. Suppose if there's no other way. You be glammin', yep.
When will you learn?
Serpent head. We've only just begun. Alright, I can't target any of them. Perfect deception. Oh. What is this foolishness? Perfect deception. What is this? Oh. Oh god, he's What the heck was that? Death from your politics. My life would be but a small price to pay. I didn't realize there was a duty thing there. Bide your time for a chance to strike. You never understood her. She's not a bird to be locked away in a gilded cage. Your time for a chance to strike.
Alright, this again. So I got to use it again then. Again with these tricks. Fire another round with your gun blade. Damn it. Pulse begins to quicken. Not far too early, boy. Bide your time for a chance to strike. Thankfully the cooldowns are quick for the healing ability. Alright. Alright, will these things stop following me, please? Carry on low enough, wouldn't you agree? Alright, this again. Minflia's last cartridge. Have to make it count. There you are. Damn it.
Fools to a man! Fall!
Hope you would fall for the third time. The 2 times was perhaps already too many. No more tricks, let us finish this. Endure Ranjit's onslaught. Have you even not seen the grand finale? One last disappearing act. You're not struggling to stand, I might think you serious. But I'm deadly serious. Soul Deep Invisibility. Shadows will save you. Fire a last cartridge.
you, Minfillia, for this precious gift. The hell with you. I was hoping I did that right, though, because, I was wondering if I was... Oh, jeez.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide, ever again. Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. Then and now.
She said that to him.
One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfillia.
That was a really good sequence. I was kind of worried if I did the duty thing correctly or not, but apparently there were times where he had to like miss, or like he missed. I think that was like intentional, but also I think Thancred finally realizes. Full steam ahead. Calc, Beaton, Derek. These are Ronso names. Calc was one of the four maesters in 10. And he was also a Ronso. Is there a Yankee around here? And I know Nuvi was the name of a blitzball player, Ronso, as well. Okay. Yeah, that was a fun sequence. Playing as Thancred. This is the place, Tamea. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. I can't turn away now, not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at Twine in Amh Areng. Return to Amh Areng. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Crossing paths. Look in Minfillia's eyes is equal parts trepidation and determination. I could sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's go look over by the crystal wall. Alright. Oh, there's an Aether Current. Last one, I think. She was here, on top of this building. Yep. A moment. The echo. It's been a while since we had one of these.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
That's terrifying.
The end is nigh!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
This was right after they left in Heavensward to come back here. Them and the Warriors of Darkness, Minfillia. Yep. Mm-hmm. J-Rumal. Norbert. I don't remember her name, but Arbert.
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfillia!
So that's what happened.
This place.
There she is.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
Hi. Good to see you again. I look a little different, but yeah.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within. that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfillia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
She's gotten much wiser during that time frame.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Oh, Minfillia? Oh. That was a good scene. What happened? I remember speaking with Minfillia and then... Your hair... Is something wrong? Your hair and your eyes. Eyes. I'm gonna say your eyes. Your eyes have changed. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all the Minfillias. But she's given me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. Even though she's gone, I could still feel her warmth, and calm and gentle. Feel the beating heart of this world, the light that swells within it. And the Lightwardens, there's one here in Amh Areng. Let's hurry back, the others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, will you? Do you? It's what Minfillia wanted. I'm sure he'll understand. I like to think so too, but... Do you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. Just need a moment to think. Let's look at the journal again. Motivation and determination. Search for Thancred. Oh god, that's an A rank, S rank, whatever. There he is. Oh, everyone's here. Thou art returned, but where is Minfillia? Welcome back. I see you fared better than Thancred. You're back. We're beginning to worry about you. Tamea, thank the gods you're alright. Yes.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
'Tis but a scratch.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Minfillia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfillia's dream a reality. I can track the Lightwardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
Head pat.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfillia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
I'm not gonna say it. Hilda. No. No. That's too mean.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
What exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
Got him.
What about Reen?
Reen.
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it.
Hi, Reen.
Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
Aww. I did, get spoiled on Reen. Her hair, the name. So I kind of knew prior to this, that she was gonna become Reen. Normally when you're playing as long as I have every single day, you notice things, and I kind of noticed her minion around. Yeah, so I got spoiled on Reen here via the minion, but it's okay. It's an interesting kind of setup to get to this point. Like, I'm not disappointed. I'm really happy actually to see like how this came to be, and I think that's what I need to take in. My mindset needs to be in order to like kind of circumvent those spoilers from truly being spoiled or whatever. But wasn't truly spoiled. The experience was still sweet and awesome, and these two have definitely grown now. Despite this glad turn of events, the suffering born of mine all too arrogant meddling paineth me still. And yet, their smiles do give me hope for the morrow. And yeah, okay, now you need to, work through it too. Reen's ether just changed. It has taken on a faint golden hue. Curious. Do you have any idea how worried we were when word reached us that Ranjit was alive and headed for the Hills of Amber? Well, I can't wait for this to be over, so we can all go home, assuming we can. Minfillia will surely be missed, though it was grandfather's legacy which first brought me to Eorzea. I would never have become a scion were it not for her. Indeed, there would be no scions. Two worlds would be the worst for our absence. Tataru and the others will no doubt be heartbroken to hear the news of her passing. Until such time as we can to return to them, however, let's keep our heads held high. Though we lost one scion, we gained another after all. Okay. One sec. Alright. Where are we at right now? A fresh start. Alright. So we would need to come back here afterwards. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do next time is we come back. I'm going to unlock flying for this area. And I think we'll resume MSQ on Saturday. Granted, if I'm not working, but we'll see. Alright. Get the keyboard. Thank you guys again, as always. It's always a pleasure and a treat to be playing MSQ with you guys in 14. And you guys get to see like my reaction to it. It was very action-packed. There was a lot of slow parts to it, but we got to the point. These two kind of breathed in new life for each other and their relationship. She's her own person now. Thancred has gone through his resolve now, and I'm happy for these two. Yeah, it was a lot of fun today. Alright, let me see. Blue sky. Socials. I am fundraising right now on my Ko-fi page. Just to fundraise to kind of get the last of our stuff and our car out of LA, because unfortunately I cannot really afford it right now. And I'm kind of not in a position to save any money with the current job that I have, but my Ko-fi is there. I think we're like 4% of the goal now. And again, thank you guys so much for the contributions and helping out. Much appreciated. YouTube. Here we go. YouTube. Alright. Granted, I'm going to look at my schedule, see how things are. We'll go from there. And maybe Saturday, maybe Thursday, we'll see. I'll keep you guys updated on my social media. Alright, so... Alright, here's the raid message. Let me put that in. Avocado army has arrived. Okay, we unfortunately didn't get to raid her last time, but let's raid her again. Or raid her now. Let's go say hi to Grim, who is doing another 10-2, it's 10 Tuesday, and doing another 10-2 speedrun. So let's say hi to Grim. Wonderful friend, also a 14 player as well. He just also finished Shadowbringers. So let's go say hi. Alright folks, take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see y'all possibly on Saturday, possibly on Thursday. I gotta find out my work schedule. And yeah, take care. Bye.